Hello. Hello. Hello, Nappa. Hello, TMS. Hello, Val. And thanks. I don't know. Does it like always do it a day early? Because it's actually tomorrow, but I dirge. Thanks.
We always used to promise each other that we would stay together.
I don't even remember. Where does it even put that anymore?
Twin sisters have found themselves trapped in the Lost Village.
Mew!
Why is this thing so much louder?
On the day of the ceremony, the village vanished.
Alright, stop being loud. Yeah, it even says that it's tomorrow. It says celebrating today. Oh, I'm glad you decided to do that. I like how it said that it's like your Twitch anniversary is tomorrow, celebrating today. Nice. You were bonking. Here, have some cake. I wanna know. I wanna know about him singing, what that was about.
Mayu?
Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, he can't sing that bad, right?
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village. Could this be that place? I heard singing before, but there's nobody here.
You heard singing. We should have known. She was going crazy.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here?
Oh, where are you going, girl?
No, don't go too far.
You had to spin. It was important. So how are y'all doing? How was your Wednesday? You change Windows volume through your Steam Deck, which shows the process name for the application. Apparently, ball pit is balls.
Cold.
It's just balls.
I wonder if anyone's really here.
I don't know. If you saw a ghost just like in front of you going down a hallway or something, would you follow them?
Meow. Something is here.
Would you survive a horror movie?
Meow, look.
That's what you asked? Would you follow a stranger down a dark path? I don't know. Some people I feel like some people seem to have like no, I don't know, concept of self-preservation.
Wait! There's someone here.
I'm sure there are people who would just be like, yeah, let's follow it. What was that? I have to investigate. Though I don't, I mean, I guess following someone outside is a little different. But yeah, if you were just walking down your own hallway and you saw a ghost, would you follow it? I'd feel like, alright, that's enough of that today. I'm going to bed.
A bed.
You two watched Scooby-Doo as a child.
Look.
Okay, nice. If you saw something walking down your own hallway late at night, your first thought would also be, I should go to sleep while it's here. I think I think if I thought I saw a ghost and I would just go to bed because I'd be like, alright, girl's fucking tripping now.
It's calling me. I kept waiting.
If you broke into a house in an abandoned village, you would probably leave. But that's the thing, I feel like most of us would just never go in the first place, right? We'd just be like, yeah, I'm good.
Mayu.
However, if you do in fact see the devil dog on the side of the road while you're driving late at night, you should stop and go to sleep. I don't know, I guess it's kind of similar to how like some people have like spooky dream or something and then they'll like go and like look at the house to make sure everything's okay, and I would just like, this is how I handle it. If I wake up and I have a dream like that, I'm just like, huh, okay, and then go back to bed. But I guess it depends on like what you're afraid of, if you're afraid of anything, I guess. Devil dog.
Yai! If you cannot find a way to leave
It's
the
a fairly
village,
common phenomenon that
find
people
me.
experience, seeing the
May be
devil
able to
dog,
help.
but it's usually like truckers or people trying to do long overnight drives because they're so tired. It's an omen that they'll die soon, which is usually them falling asleep at the wheel. Yeah. I mean, I guess in a way it is an omen. It's this, pull the fuck over and go to sleep. Honestly, I don't know how people do that. I don't like driving enough to just do all-nighter. It's nothing specific. Usually people just see glowing eyes and a vague shape of a dog. I guess that makes sense though, because like animal eyes typically glow anyway. So like, they could have actually seen like an animal, but you know, they also may not have. God, why does this game just sound so quiet today? Don't touch me. Okay, sorry, we had to spin. It was important. You wouldn't say all-nighter, but the worst late drive you've done was after speedrun event you went to? The closing run and... Oh, I see. Driving late at night, like at that time, is great. At least where I'm from, because there's like no traffic. Thanks, Fox. How's it going? We actually used to do that, when we would go out of town. My mom would specifically wait until like 11, like 10, 11 p.m., sometimes even midnight, and then we would leave. Though you also have the other side of the coin where if you are unlucky, then you might not run into traffic, but you run into like construction, I guess. Since that's a typical like construction time. I'm doing alright. I was trying to finish my, I say model, Halloween model, but it's not really like Halloween necessarily. Maybe spooky vibes, but not really. You could say she's like also also kind of goth, I guess. I don't know. It's cute. She's cute. I just like to put her in cute outfit. But I bought some like 3D assets to put on the model, but then like I don't know, I wasn't expecting it to be like a Unity prefab. I guess we can't until right then. I was gonna say it would be nice if we could do accumulation there, that way we would just start off with one orb or blast, but I don't think we actually can. Once you're on the interstate, there wasn't really traffic, but it's Seattle. It's always awful.
Everyone's dead.
You hate Seattle so much. Have you always lived there?
Perform the ritual with Sai alone.
You've always lived here, which is like 3 hours away. See? See, I see. Yeah, I've always lived here. I've never lived in a different state before. Alright. Can you stop? Can you put on the brakies? He almost did it again. What the hell's wrong with him? Besides everything. Oh, I can do it now. Ooh. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, wait, no, we don't need a function. I need to equip. I'm silly. Oh, they're both in front of me. But she's blocking him. Did she die? Hey, Incarnadine, how are you? Ah, that sound he makes is always so funny to me. I think she did die. Huh, okay. Interesting. Hey Garlic, thank you for the melon, and thank you. My affiliate anniversary is actually tomorrow, but I don't know. And when I looked at it and Twitch was like, your affiliate anniversary is tomorrow, celebrating today. I'm like, oh, I'm so glad you decided that on your own, I guess. Interesting. So I'm assuming that means then if you have a optimal fight with Miyako and you do 3-hit Fatal Frame combo on Limbo Man when you meet him in the hallway, then you will have literally just enough points to yeah, I guess you have just enough points to do both upgrades and then not have to go back into the menu. Though I had to go back in the menu anyway because I'm silly and I didn't equip the goddamn lens. Finally done with work. That sounds nice. Thanks, Time Zones. How are you? But yeah, like my spooky Halloween model, I gave her a witch hat that she can have on or off, I guess. But it's kind of funny because there was like two options for the skirt, and I have the longer skirt, so she just looks like hot mommy. I don't know. It gives like a more mature look, which is kind of funny to me.
There's something familiar about the smell here.
Oh my god, help, let me out of here. You got the new Katamari. I want it too, but I'm like, I guess I can't get it until I'm done with this stuff. I mean, I guess I could have played it today, but I don't know. Ma'am? Oh, don't grab me. Shit. I said don't grab me. Rude. I can't see you. They had the key for 33 instead of 40. Oh, that's nice.
I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. The two chosen to heaven.
But yeah, we can probably play it next week.
Neo, wait! Don't leave me! No, not us.
Thanks, Yeti. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good though. I'm just slightly annoyed. I wanted to have my slightly spooky season model. I say slightly because she just looks like a goth to me.
Hurry up. Let's go. I don't want to kill anymore.
Loosely though, because I didn't redo like any of her makeup because I was like, oh yeah, ain't nobody got time for that.
Ritual for the village. We were born for this purpose.
But I bought like some 3D assets off of Booth for her, and like, it's like, I don't know how to explain what this is if you don't know Unity, but it's like, it's basically, it's a prefab, it's almost like a group of assets, I guess, that are just like grouped together. But I guess I guess there's like some sort of like animation that is like tied to them. Basically, I can't resize them.
I think something.
Then I just gave up. It'll take a ton of tinkering to get them to work. I think they work as they are. I don't know. I was probably just being a little extra, I guess. So part of the prefab was like horns, like devil horns. And I wanted to put them like more in the center because I felt like they were covering up her panda ears too much. And then, I don't know, at some point I was like, I don't know, does it even matter?
Why am I trapped here? A ritual to sacrifice outsiders. Could it be?
It is cute. They are cute though because they have bones, so like if I move, because it also has like a tail, it bounces and stuff. Let me in. Hey, ghost.
Twins that will become
It's also meant for this part doesn't really matter, but it was meant for like VR chat. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's if you can put a thing on a model in Unity, then there you go. Congratulations. Because that's basically what you do for a VR chat model anyway. It's just most VR chat models have like there's like utilities and stuff that they have where you can change their outfits in case you don't like know Unity. It almost makes it into like sort of a
I wonder if this will open if
like a
stepped
dress
on.
up thing kind of.
I'll stay here.
But yeah, I can't use any of those because like it's not even it's a Vroid model, so it's not like the same thing. But that's not really a problem for me because I don't mind tinkering around with it, but I just I wasn't expecting that part to take that long, so I just didn't have enough time to finish it today.
Please come here. Hurry. Mia, didn't we promise?
Just pretend you're a plainclothes psycho murderer for the time being.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I also found googly eyes. I forgot about that part. I have to set the thing up though. 3D googly eyes. Dang it, I always pick the wrong way. I hate it here. Mia, what are you doing, girl? You can never find the glasses. Oh yeah, and I changed her glasses color, so they're black. The googly eyes are so funny. Yeah, I love the googly eyes.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
That's why I was sad. Like, I guess technically we could have used the same googly eyes. It would just be like slapping an image on this model. The real 3D ones.
Let us prepare to make the Kusami.
Oh, and I also fixed this model today, but no one will notice, most likely.
So that escape is impossible.
It was such a minor thing that,
Leave me alone again, right?
oh my god. But basically, she now has her highlights on her hair. I forgot to turn them on. Because normally you wouldn't have to turn them on because like all that texturing stuff would be done in Vroid, but she has a different shader. She has a fancy shader. Little Tune is what they call it. And yeah, I didn't think about it at the time, but then I was like, oh yeah, I guess I didn't reapply it, lol.
Owners are causing a fuss. They must be.
Yeah, so like the highlights on her bangs were just like all missing.
We must
They've been missing for like months now.
Mew?
No. Oh, he's looking at her. Rip. Good luck, Mayu. Oh yeah, because I was trying to put them over her eyes and they like got attached to her eyelids. So every time she blinked, they were just moving with her eyelids. What? Why did you stop walking? Sorry, Mayu. She's gonna get grabbed again. Watch. Oh, okay, she didn't. He walked right through her. Lucky her.
The key to the cell in the Osaka house.
My god, I want this PB so bad. Yeah, I love that. I love that short. Yeah, I remember someone redeemed googly eyes and I was trying to put them on and then I blinked and it was like, well, that is not what I meant to do. Yeah, because like the way it works is like it gets attached to a layer. I'm actually wondering how the 3D one works because I think the 3D one technically just like floats in space. Like for example, like when I have the ducky on of Ryuji, like it's and it looks like she's holding it, but it's literally just like floating there. To be fair, I could actually make a pose and export it of her like actually holding it, like having her arm wrapped around it and stuff, but that would require me to do work, so I don't know that I haven't approached her yet, but I kind of wanted to ask Kari if she would have a time to do a simple Vroid outfit for her. Because I would like to have a Mio outfit for when the remake is released. Whenever the fuck that's going to be released. But I don't know, I can't decide because part of me is like, yeah, let's just have a Mio outfit, right? And then other part of me is like, let's just actually just dress up as Sai and have a bloody ass kimono.
If it was to come to this,
I'm here, Yae.
I'm trying to, if you would be quiet.
Don't give up. We can't.
You know, him telling me not to give up and we can't get out, and then him putting his head down immediately doesn't really give me a vote of confidence of us being able to get out. Wild, I know. I hope they don't get rid of leg ghosts. It's gonna be sad. I feel like in 3D though, the googly eyes would be even crazier because, you know, there's a more motion. Though granted, like, Live 2D can have just as much motion, but, you know, obviously, unless somebody actually made your model be able to do that, you can't turn around or anything like that. Come out the day of Kiwami 3. That would... I don't know what I would do then. I get. Mio.
Passageway. It must have been connected at one time. Connected to somewhere.
What? Why did that take so long? It was weird. I have to clone myself. I have a feeling if that were the case, we would definitely be playing Yakuza first. At least, if not Kiwami 3, we would just play, like... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, she almost got me. Ma'am, please. Please, I just want a PB. I haven't PB'd in 11 years. That sounds a little dramatic, but... It's technically true, though. Though there's a funny thing about that, where you actually, you know, have to play the game and do runs to PB. Who knew? Imagine that PB for 11 years. How are you, Mystic? I guess she's not blessing the run. I don't know how to feel about that. I guess the run's not blessed. She said bless your own goddamn run. What? She turned around? What is wrong with this game? Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna miss him and he's gonna miss me, but that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna get on the other side of him. Yeah, can you come here? Or... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to take another bitter. Okay, that works. I wasted like 3 film, but... Hey, Myth Man. Also, thank you. It's actually tomorrow, but Twitch was like, we're celebrating today, apparently. I don't know. Anniversary, yeah. Inching through Burnhouse Lane. It's a dark game, but it tis the season. I see. Kind of game is it? Like, I know it's a spooky game, I guess, but like what flavor of spooky game? Really? Alright, I'm still at the top enough that I feel like it's worth it to just go back up and go back down. Seventh anniversary is on the 31st. Yeah, I remember very vividly when it came out. I was preparing for a show. I had a show that weekend, and I basically threw all my show prep out the window so I could, and I just no-lifed chapter 1. Hey, Zoe. Yeah, she really told us just get bent. Okay. Yeah, it is crazy that it's been that long. Same devs as Cat Lady point and click adventure. Oh, nice. Like that escalated quickly. Yeah, so I don't know. It was just funny that I was like, I have to do all this stuff to get ready for the show, and then they announced that just magically out of the blue that day and dropped it, and then I was just like, alright, never mind, I'm just playing this. What show? All I see is Deltarune, yeah. It was fun too, because I was playing it on my computer. Ross and I we had a shared office then, and I was on my computer playing it, and he was on his computer playing it. And we were just kind of like, I don't know, comparing notes, I guess. And I fell in love with the devil. What a guy. Cat Lady starts in a similar vein, but it's good, and if you do everything perfectly, one of the endings doesn't involve everyone dying. Wow. Where are you? Why are you all the way down there? Uh-oh. I was gonna say, so much for our baby. Okay. But yeah, that's basically why you try to do the fight in that part of the hallway. That way you're close enough to the door, because if you're close to the door, you can unlock it without her opening it. Hate the fight though. It's fair. Got a brand new high spec gamer laptop after 10 years on your old laptop. Nice. Do you prefer having a laptop? I actually never went back and did Spamton. Like, I saw his, like, I went to his fight because I was like, well, I'm sure I'm just gonna get my shit handed to me, but at least I'll see it. And then I don't know, I never went back. But I'll go back, I guess, I'll probably just wait for it all to be done. Okay, we had to spin. Oh, no, 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 not at all. I mean, I have a laptop too. Some people just prefer to have laptops, like, just in general. I mean, I'm not obviously playing on a laptop right at the moment. Though I've streamed from my laptop before. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a while, but that's okay. I don't mind. I actually used to stream from my laptop when I would do runs of this game because at that time the PS3 was in our living room and I didn't feel like moving it. So I just moved like my stuff out to the living room and I would just stream from the laptop. Just chatting from the laptop, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely prefer I prefer having my laptop over mobile for Twitch chatting. Twitch mobile's a pain. Yeah. Hi, Zombie. I wonder how many thanks, Zombie. I wonder how many people get freaked out by her. Probably a lot. She's trying to help you. Cries. Hi, Doobie.
Why must only twins face this? Kill one half of the twin tridents. Why must only twins face this?
It really? Oh, wow. He's too far for me to do any other shots, but cool fatal frame, I guess.
Must break the dolls. From the Philistine ritual. Why must only twins face this?
This is very rare, by the way. Him doing that attack. He is extremely passive. To the point of it driving you mad. Dude being unnecessarily extra. That attack is, it's good if he does it, it's just he just doesn't because he's rude. Because he has he just has so much health and Fatal frames would be the best way to deal with him, but he only has 2 specific, like, fatal frame instances. Both which are... One you can kind of force, the other one is just RNG. The one that's RNG is the one he did right before we killed him. She touched my butt even though like she was like not near me.
Why do you kill?
Where are you?
Why do you kill? Why do you
You don't even have to go in camera to do that, but
Why do you kill?
so much for my PB. Yay. Okay, that's like 4 dolls, 3 dolls, 4? I don't even know now.
Why do you kill?
Doll RNG, yeah. They really trolled me on Tuesday.
I'm waiting.
I had like 8 dolls in a row. And that was just one fight with them. Did I get to 11? I don't even know. It's possible. They can be super rude.
Alone again, Come on, Neil. Open the door. Why did you leave me back then?
This part's kind of funny because like you actually can start moving before like you don't have to wait at all. The way the game makes it seem is like you have to wait for like the yellow to go away to basically signify that she's gone, but you don't. But always part of my head's like she's still gonna be there.
Why didn't you come back? I kept waiting.
Also, like, why doesn't she chase you through here? Like, what does she go do? She's just like, oh, well. Outside spooky. I mean, could be. Also, that ghost is rare. Which is really funny to me because that ghost is rare, so she has a mandatory spawn when you don't have your camera. It's the best. Because she is part of the ghost list. Because of course she is. Well, technically, we can definitely still PB, but it's gonna be up to Jose.
Itsuki. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me back my brother.
Chitose, the little girl we just ran by, who said to give her back her brother. You have to fight her 3 times here. Her ghost has like an interesting mechanic, because basically the way it works is you have to you basically have to find her. No worries. She basically hides around the house, because there's actually a bunch of like there's a bunch of fights with her that are... Oh, we're also not using the correct film. Oh. But she has a bunch of optional fights too. Can you get out of the wall? Rude. She's so cute though, but also... My time. I wasn't gonna be able to get her through the curtain, so I guess that's good enough. Why are you like this? While she went in the wall. You know now.
Get me back my brother.
How are you doing, Nona? Ma'am. Bad, but getting better.
It's beginning.
Oof.
Hurry.
Sorry, friend.
I need to get to the old tree.
Still coughing up your lungs. Or finally no longer coughing up your lungs. You were sick for like over a week at this point. I'm sorry, girl. Do you just have a cold, no, or do you have like the flu or something? Just constant pains. Did you injure yourself?
Accept your destiny as the sacrifice.
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
Yeah, no problem.
Deep in the cemetery, an altar at the Tsuchihara grave.
Fully out of commission. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I cannot get this girl to walk straight today. Jesus.
It's our fault.
Legs.
Yai, if I can save you, I'm sure my brother will forgive me.
Panda heals all. I don't know about that, but I think currently, I don't know, I'm trying not to get too excited because waiting for the... I thought we were gonna throw the PB completely because of the dolls again. I had like 5 dolls in a row. Alright, see you later. Wait, where the fuck are you? Hello? Did she just get sent to another universe? What the fuck? Oh, I get one more. Bye. Was about to joke and say the wall claimed her. Yeah, I don't know. She is a very strange ghost. Because for some reason when you do like a fatal frame on her, she just flies backwards. Which basically makes it very hard to do. Like, I feel like the most you ever get with her is like a 2 combo. Because she just flies back so far. And even then, the 2 combo is like... You need extremely specific placement in order to even be able to do it. Thankfully, I guess other than like getting points, like there isn't really any there isn't really any reason. Like, damn it. Should have left the film. I always forget about the stamp picture. I love going in the menu. Jesus Christ, help. I haven't done it in a long time, but I might actually grab the 90 film at the end. Oh shit. Rude. That doesn't really matter, to be honest, because it's about the same amount of time for her to despawn. Like if I do this with her versus her grabbing me is like the same amount of time. I guess it would be if I took forever for her to grab me, then oh my god, please, what is it with you? I swear. This ghost is like, no, you want a PB? No, fuck you. Holy shit. I'm dying inside, guys. I'm dead. Yeah, now you want to show up? Aren't we all? Probably enough. If it's not, then well, fuck me. Hey, Gogus, thanks. But yeah, they're just annoying because it's not like I can do anything differently to make them show up. Hello? I don't know why she wouldn't talk to the exit. She's just standing there like, nah, I'm good. We want that. Alright, we're just short. we already have them. Yeah, I'll just pick up the last thing of 90 film and it should be fine. Unless I forget to pick it up, then... then I guess it's no longer fine.
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault. Now we can get out of this village. If we reach the shrine up there, we can leave the village.
Yeah, actually, I don't think we can PB now. Okay. The villagers decided to attack me one last time. I guess it makes sense for no PB because we were not blessed by a sunken woman. Also, we had a run where I had a run where I was attacked by a priest in here. I didn't even know that could happen.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The last stand. But the payout is really...
Let's do this together.
That's kind of what this feels like right now. Okay, I don't know why she's insisting on gating into the wall. Yeah, it probably, because this game's so quiet, so my speakers are louder than normal, so it probably picked up through my mic.
Come for me.
So Echo.
I kept waiting
What's up?
and waiting.
Okay.
Baby face or the
I was. Oh. Are you there? Okay, we got the bullshit RNG. I don't know why he does that. Where are you?
Perform the ritual with Sai alone.
Yeah, so every once in a while he attacks you, but he does it like, I don't know. It's like way too close to you, so like you don't even have like he's much faster than you when he's rushing towards you, like versus you backing up. So you don't even get to see the fatal frame.
Mew, no, don't come.
It's still one cycle, so it's still good in that regard.
Yai, come here. Hurry.
I was actually going to
Since you
not that way.
can
Oh my god, this one. If I missed
You'll find me,
and he summoned priest, I was just gonna reset.
Yai. We promised we would always be together. So you ran away. But everyone
Yeah, so it's not like amazing, but I wonder how this is gonna go though, because I don't normally pick up this 90 film. And it's like right before the stairs gate, so I'm wondering if this is gonna fuck up the stairs gate for me, since I'm not used to doing it. But I don't really have a choice since I only have 5 film left. God, I'll never forget. I don't know what the fuck was happening in my game on the Xbox. It was so cursed. Yeah, so like right here. Okay. Crisis averted. I mean, I guess it's good practice anyway, because there's a possibility I would need to pick it up on Saturday.
you finally come for me. You finally come. We can be one. I knew you would come for me. I kept waiting and waiting. Let's continue the ritual.
But yeah, honestly, any fight with that guy and he doesn't summon the priest is still very good. Like, even if you somehow mess up like the 3 combo and if you can just like manage to kill him somehow before he summons priest, then it's like, sure, I'll take that. Oh. Herp derped or skate, but it's okay. Of course. Why did I do that? One of the things that drives me crazy about wearing glasses but also having allergies is like I'll try to like scratch my eye, but instead of like I'll just like basically run my hand into my glasses. So now I have a giant smudge on one of the lenses because I went to go rub my eye. Wow, no fatal frames at all. And you're still not dead. I love it. Yeah, I have a giant smudge on the lens. And of course, like, I'm in the middle of a run, so I can't do anything. Well, we've breached 132. But... my PB is 132.11. Which we probably would have done. But yeah, see, it started there. So, like, chapter 5 was good. We got dull bullshit, so then we went from 117 to 49. And then Chitose was fine, actually. So that's chapter 7. And then in 8, they were just even worse. Thank you, Garlic, and Time Zones and Doobie. Yep, still sub 145. We have that going for us. But yeah, I already forget. Keep forgetting. I forgot. Yeah, my RTA was 138.26. Though I assume my RTA would be higher because that was also on the slim. What if marathon PB? I was actually thinking about that and then I got frustrated because technically like it would be invalid because of the break. Yeah. You used to be able to wear them years ago, but you have chronically dry eyes now, so you gave up on contacts. Oh, I see. They're so expensive and high maintenance. Yeah, I don't know. I've never worn contacts. The idea of putting something like that in my eye freaks me the fuck out, if I'm being honest. Confused why they're doing a break for this run, to be honest, but maybe something changed. Mostly since you recall doing Gaiden run on hotfix without any breaks and no big deal. And it's the same estimate as this. Yeah, I don't know. This is the last run too, so part of me is like, don't you guys want to leave? Don't you guys want to go to bed? You get used to putting in the contacts, but you get it, yeah. Also, I feel like, because technically wouldn't rubbing your eye be worse if you have contacts in? You'd just be like rubbing the contact on your eye. That sounds painful. Oh yeah, rubbing eyes is a big no-no. Yeah, I'd be so cooked. Because I just do it and, like, not even noticing. You don't know if you'd say painful, but it definitely feels weird. I'm a yeepy. See what you did there. Wait, I don't think I have that emote. It's the best we get right now. So was it? No. It was 132.50. PB is 132.11. And I probably need a lower RTA because I did that. I assume the RTA for my other run will just be higher just because I was playing on a slim. I probably need like like 137. Like it could be a high 137, I think. But yeah, I just assume that the loads would be longer. Actually, I don't know. But yeah, I assume the loads would be longer. I wish I could remember when it's pauses the timer, though. I'd have to, like, dig back in Discord. Let's see. Yeah, it's during the black. I went back to my. During the black screen loads, that's when the in-game time pauses, which I assume those would be longer for the Slim. And it pretty much have one. You pretty much have one of those two at like the beginning of each chapter. And there's some like sprinkled throughout the game. Hold on real quick. Okay, I got a cookie. I'm never gonna get this. You can start moving before like the fade-in happens, but I did clean my glasses. That was the first thing I did after I stopped the timer.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival.
It was even more frustrating because like my glasses case is right here with the cleaning cloth, but
Could this be that place?
But yeah, you can move before the fade in, but like I've never done it ever.
I heard
Not one time.
before, but there's nobody here. Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is
Hey,
here?
Firebird. Thanks. What the fuck? Huh? How come that wall she slid very quickly? What the fuck is it? Random speed tech? The fuck was that?
Mio, don't go too far.
I'm gonna miss her because I'm assuming they're gonna redo everyone's lines. I just like Miyako's voice.
Cold. I wonder if anyone's really here.
How are you doing, Firebird?
Something's strange about this place. Mio. Something is here.
But I had a really good chapter 1 in the last run. Honestly, the last run started off so well, so I was hopeful, and then I should have known better.
Mio, look.
I don't know what I was expecting. Cries. Ruined by the character named Kiryu. Yeah, actually. Tachibana helped me. Kiryu did not. What the fuck is this?
There's someone here.
Oh, you can do this pretty wait. How much further back can you take this picture then? Or wait, actually, does it move you forward for the scene? Because if that's the case, then I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't look like it does. Though Kurosawa tried to fuck me over too. Mayu.
Mio, look. A bed.
At least that sounds normal. Could have saw a bean suck.
No! Stay away!
Fuck. Where are you? Oh. No, 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 look at me. Only have eyes for me. You. Yeah. Hmm. I knew that was gonna happen. You only get one good Miyako per day, that's how it works.
Mayu? Mayu! I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village. Could this be that place?
The new Katamari game good.
Before, but
Maybe you should just stop playing this, we should just play Katamari.
whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here?
Yeah, what the hell? Is that supposed to happen that way? Why does she just like glide down the...
Mio! Don't go too far.
So... Kind of disappointed it doesn't seem to have better shit for Switch 2. Oh, really?
It's a bit cold. I wonder if anyone's really here. Something's strange about this place.
Interesting, for the Switch 2 they locked it to 30.
Mio. Something is.
Why would they... Because like Katamari's not like a very like intensive game. Oh, I see. So they didn't even make a Switch 2 one, got it. Got you, got you, got you.
Mio, look.
Hey, that makes a little more sense. For a second I thought you meant like there's a Switch 2 one and then they locked it at 30. It's kind of funny they didn't make a Switch 2 one. I guess they were just like, yeah, they won't care.
There's someone here.
You'd be even more confused, yeah, right?
Don't come near me.
A bed. Mio, look.
Yeah, they're gonna be like I swear for the remake of this, they're gonna be like, how nice were you to your sister's system? You have to hold her hand, you can't push her.
Even though we could finally meet, where is he? The lost village.
Was that a thing in other games? No, it was not. I just noticed that like when they showed the new trailer, it was almost like they were like, look, they're holding hands. You can hold hands with your sister. That's why I'm wondering if they're gonna try to do like a Silent Hill thing, kind of like with like, because I think you have that with Eileen in 4. In Silent Hill 4, I mean.
It's calling me. I kept waiting.
Hi, Moat Queen, thanks. You mean Silent Hill 2? I don't know, actually. I was trying to think if there was anything like that in the other ones. Hey, Turtle Taco. You know there's one where the best ending is locked behind needing to look at your dead wife's photo in your pocket? Oh, that would be 2 then. I would assume. Otherwise you didn't love her enough. Did not get her to go straight, Jesus.
Yai! If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Yeah, that shot of the village from up here, it just makes it look like the village is a lot bigger. But you can see that that's just the Kiryu house down there. Thanks, phone. My phone's like, your watch is charged. Wow. Hey, Dinah. Thank you. How are you? The thing about these guys, though, I haven't been grabbed in any of my practice runs, so I'm waiting for the time I get grabbed to be during the run on Saturday. Tired as fuck. I'm about the same right now. I am excited, but I'm just like, part of me is like, alright, hopefully I won't fall asleep while holding the controller while speedrunning. I've not actually fallen asleep on stream before. I feel like I'm missing out. Whatever, sunken woman, I don't want to hear it. You could have just blessed my last run, but no. You told me to pound sand.
Winds that will become the sacrifice have returned.
You're hoping the opposite for the lake house, since there's a spot you typically don't get grabbed, but practice runs have been like, LOL, get fucked. I mean, I would love it if we didn't get grabbed, but that would be ideal. Why is she just standing here? How did that not count? I'm so tired. My arms. The game moves you, that's funny. Wait, what happens if you just go straight? Does it still trigger the scene? Well, we won't.
Everyone's dead. She didn't really want to run.
Yeah, I was more just wondering because I noticed that you could like it never even changed the camera angle, but it still counted as, I guess, whatever the trigger is for triggering the scene, which I assumed is just a specific spot. But I'm assuming it's a line then?
Why did
then like just the room is cut in, well, not half, but like 3/4, I guess. Yeah, what? I hate you. What is this problem? Why did he touch me the other day then? I don't understand how he even got to me.
The twins.
I love that how she jumps back and then you're just like, anyways. Why did I do blast first? I mean, that's fine since I can't even function this power up. Oh, wow. That's actually very rare for her to do that attack. Well, this isn't good. Because I can't back up. You would be behind me. And I can't back up here either. Uh, Alright, hold on a second. Got a sody. I also got gum. Guess that's for after the sody. Okay. One day I will wake up.
Mayu?
Oh yeah, I don't know if you're still there, Dinah, but when is your run?
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village. Could this be that place?
Oh, yours is tomorrow. Nice.
I heard singing before, but there's nobody
Good luck to
here.
you. I'm sure you'll do great. Oh yeah, Dinah, do you do all your runs on console?
I wonder.
Or do you do, like, both, or...?
Mio, don't go too far.
Offline attempt stuff hasn't been too great so far. The first run of the day for this was really good, and then I just got, like, worst RNG ever. And I was like, oh man, I can PB. No, absolutely not.
It's a bit cold. I wonder if anyone's really
Been
here.
11 years. You might start migrating to PC soon? Oh. Are you getting a new PC or something, or...?
Something's strange about this place. Mio. Something is here.
Like, part of me, like, prefers console runs, because then I don't have to deal with, like, PC shenanigans, but then it's like... There's no auto splitter.
Mio, look.
Yeah, because that's been nice with Silent Hill. Because the auto splitter.
There's someone here.
Been thinking about upgrading your PC, finally have money to do so, or getting a new pre-built. Got you. Yeah, we just finished putting my new one together. Now I have two PCs to stick around with. It mostly works, okay? To be honest, it actually works fine. Just the capture card sometimes just doesn't want to. Though I say that and it's been fine, so I don't know.
A bed. Mio, look.
I missed you. Even though we could finally meet. Where is he?
You got a few good years out of your pre-built? Are you? Hello? What the? Game, are you there? Usually you just push her out of the way, and she's just like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just gonna stand here. What the fuck? What is wrong with this game? Uh. What? I'm literally losing brain cells. It even gave me the fatal frame. But, okay, so what happened there? It gave me the fatal frame, but what happens when you miss combos like that is, like, the film doesn't reload immediately. And that's what happened, even though I had the fatal frame. So the game was like, oh, fatal frame. Oh, no, you didn't. But again, I don't know. I'm too tired for this. I don't want to load. Oh my god, stop it. Actually, no, I do want to load. Why? What is wrong with me and why am I not doing New Game Plus for this? I actually don't even know if I ever finished my prep file because so on the Xbox there's a shop so you can just buy all the film you want. You can buy all 0 film and 90 film. So 99 basically. You cannot do that. You cannot do that on the PS2. There is no shop. So you have to grind all of the film.
There was a village here that disappeared during a
And
festival.
for 0 film, you can only get 6 0 film per run. So yeah,
Could this be that place?
it's great. Because then not only do you have to do all those playthroughs, but then you can't even use the 0 film uh, on the Ceremony Master for his fight. Uh, I think most people. So the Xbox version is very expensive and more rare. I think most people have this version since it's on PSN. Also, apparently, the Xbox version's cursed. I don't know. The Xbox version is faster, though, so in theory, it makes more sense to run that version.
Searching for you.
So here I am running the PS2 version. You know. Yeah, I don't know what happened in that run. Because I was like, because at first I was like, oh, I guess it's just, I guess it's just different in Fatal mode. They just wanted to make it harder. That's fine. Until I looked up some other people's Fatal mode playthroughs and the despawn happened like normal, and I'm like, okay, well then my game's just fucking broken. I don't know. I would like to do it again, because honestly, I would like to do the Fatal run. I think it would be kind of fun. But I would not want to do it if it doesn't despawn those guys there, because then that makes the end, like, practically impossible. Because they just have so much health. So it's like, I can't be sitting here wasting time fighting everybody. Because not only do they have so much health, but I only have but so much film in one, like, normal run. Though, I'm wondering, the other thing I don't know about, though, is like, wait, where am I going? What do you, I don't know what you would do with the ceremony master, because, like, I don't think one cycle would be possible then.
Mio, look. There's someone here.
Oh my god, help.
Don't come near me.
Just accessibility, yeah, I think so. Because probably, well, actually, I don't know. I assume more people have PS3s than... Do people still have their Xbox 360s? I don't know. I mean, I still have mine, but... That's another thing. I would like to get an actual Xbox. I'm curious how it runs on an Xbox, because, like, I just play it on the 360. Because I've never actually had an Xbox, like Xbox. The only Xbox console I've ever owned is the 360.
Mio, look.
I think the reason why I wanted the Xbox 360 is because at that time, that was the only way you could play Dead Rising.
A bed.
You just in the wall. Really? I really like.
Mayu? Mayu! I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People
You
who
also
get
didn't
lost in
know
the woods
anyone,
were trapped
pretty
by
much
the village.
anyone
Could this be that place?
with Xbox console. Yeah. The only person I can remember who had an Xbox console, I think my uncle had one.
Seen before, but there's nobody here.
When did the Xbox come out even? I don't even remember.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here? Mio, don't go too far.
2001? Oh, when in 2001? Was it before, like, holiday season kind of thing?
It's a bit cold. I wonder
Ah,
if
okay.
anyone's really
That makes...
here.
That's like right, that's 2 days before my birthday. But yeah, that was like right before my dad passed. That makes more sense. Because I was like, I was sitting there thinking, I was like, I could see my dad getting one, but I was like, wait, did it even exist then?
Something's strange about this place. Mio.
You had an Xbox 360, but it was a lemon and you didn't get much use out of it. Oh yeah, did it red ring?
Something is here.
I've actually always been paranoid about that because I'm like, how the fuck is mine still functioning then?
Mio, look.
Oh, no, no, no camera. Yeah, and you think it... Oh, it's past warranty. Oh. Yeah, I remember taking my PS2, my fat PS2 apart and fixing it a few times until it just didn't work anymore.
There's someone here.
Because it had that discrete error thing. I don't know if anyone else had that. Which was pretty much fixed with the Slim, but I don't think the Slim even existed then. Yeah, I don't even have my original one I had anymore.
A bed.
I don't know why though, I like that form factor of it. It was cute and chonky. Though, to be honest, the PS2 Slim is one of my favorite things. I don't know, it's just so small and cute. Oh my god, she not- why are you doing this to me, Mayu? What the fuck is wrong with- Apparently, yeah, she's on a mission. She's on a mission to drive me fucking insane. Really? Really? You have to be in the wall? Really? And you still go after her? Whatever. You don't know if it still works, but the last time you use it, it was having a hard time reading discs. Yeah, that's what happened to my first PS2. But yeah, the PS2 Slim is great. Very easy to move around. Also, you can stack it on stuff. That's the only thing I don't like about the... Because I used to be able to put it on, like, on top of, like, the PS4, but you can't put it on top of the PS3. Like, technically you could put it on top of the Slim, but, like, it's rounded, so it's awkward. And you can't put it on top of the Super Slim because the Super Slim has the tray on top, so it's like...
Siola Veem just traded with 15 viewers.
Hey, PS. Were you doing runs? Where the fuck? Where is she going? Okay, hold on. She has to spin. It's important. Couldn't get a run. It kept crashing. And you're playing on actual hardware, right? Dang. The drive? Oh. Hope we don't drop frames. They were fatal. Yeah, same. Unfortunately, my good run for today was earlier.
Here they are.
I've reset like, I don't know, is this the 4th time? Hmm. So is it like the disk drive is bad, you think maybe, PS, or?
Yai! If you cannot find a way to leave the village,
Yeah, because I ended up,
come and find me.
when I put
may be able to
the
help.
whatever that thing is called. The GDMU? Is that what it's called? Since I have 2, I kept the other drive because I was like, well, I guess I might as well keep it. Are the drives for the Dreamcast fixable? For sure. I've only owned a Dreamcast for like a year. Granted, obviously, it's new to me, but not exactly new. I haven't had to repair anything on it yet. Yet. Oh my god, I took it apart and put it back together like 4 times, it felt like. When we were trying to figure out what was going on with the Hello Kitty one. Alright, we remain undefeated. Dodging that guy still, which hopefully that luck holds for Saturday. But yeah, I've wanted a Hello Kitty dream. Well, I've wanted a Dreamcast period for years and just never bought one. I finally buy one because I'd wanted a Hello Kitty one forever. And I pretty much would just like I feel like I've watched eBay for like years, keeping track of the price, and then there was one that was like complete and I was like, this is a good price, so I bought it, and then when it I don't remember what it was. Oh, right, when I got it, because like it's the Hello Kitty one, it comes with like there's Hello Kitty games that it comes with. And I played one and I was like, cool, it works, neat. And then like I don't remember why though. I don't remember why I ended up buying another game from our local like retro games place, and this time a US one, and it loaded and I was like, oh dear. So it turns out, yeah, when I flipped it over, then I realized that the bottom of it is not the original bottom for the Hello Kitty console. At some point it was swapped. And the one I have is modded too, which is funny to me. Oh, it ended up being okay, because I'm not necessarily like worried about, I guess, the bottom being like authentic, I guess. It was more just interesting that I managed to buy a modded console. I cannot see this door. Yeah, it has, but it does have the translucent shell, but the thing is it's only like the top part. So the bottom is like the typical Dreamcast gray color. Oh, I didn't get the film. I guess I just need to make sure I get it later. But yeah, there's a blue one and a pink one. The blue one's cute too. But I mean, I guess technically if I did end up buying another Dreamcast, so I could mod that one. So I guess technically, I guess if I felt really strongly about it, I could just take the bottom of that one and put it on the Hello Kitty one, and then I guess the bottom would match, but it would just match in the sense of like it being the correct, I guess, like serial number for that time, but I'm not super worried about it. But I did keep the shell, because I actually took the shell off of that one, and I got a clear one for it. For, I don't know, reasons. I actually thought about putting the putting the clear bottom with the pink top. I did not do that, but... I think I just didn't want to take it apart again. Yeah, because I took it apart to confirm that there was indeed a mod chip on it, and I was just like, alright, fun. Oh wait, no, I do want that. Did I not pick up? Ma'am, you're in the way. Wow, now she's really in the way. Ma'am, please. Get out of my face. I don't think will I have enough time to run? No, I sure won't. And he's gonna grab me now. Oh. I can totally see what's happening here. It keeps wanting to look at her though. I'm trying to get him. Wonder Swan handheld. I always, I don't know, thought the Wonder Swan was cool. So many neat little handhelds. The next thing I would like to get is, he almost touched me. What the fuck? Why are you cheating? Peter? I'm so tired. I did. I had a cherry one, the pink one. Which is funny. I don't know why I don't know why that one was picked for me. My favorite color then was red. So maybe that's why, because it was the closest color to red. The funny thing is pink is still red.
There's something familiar about
It's just pastel red. You had the translucent purple one? Yeah, Ross had that one too. My brother's had one as well. What the f- I'm so tired of these ghosts today. I just cannot. I cannot. Where did you go now? Can I turn you? Where are you going? Stop. I don't think I did pick it up. Jesus Christ. Why are you in the wall? No, don't go to my... Why? Why?
Stay away! No! Stay away!
Tired of these motherfucking ghosts in this motherfucking town. You wanted the translucent purple one, but you got teal. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, the teal one is cool.
Here's something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. The two chosen to heaven.
But yeah, I want the Hello Kitty one. Hello Kitty Game Boy. I'm just like slowly acquiring all the pink consoles that I didn't have. I did get this right. Like a few years ago I bought the pink sparkly PSP 3000 orange variants. That's actually my favorite GameCube, the pumpkin spice one. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's such a good color.
Mio, hurry up. Let's go. We have to get... I don't want to kill anymore.
I think that one was Japan exclusive, right?
Rachel. For the village. We...
Yeah, I sure didn't. It's right here on the fucking floor. Not that it doesn't... You don't really need it, but... Nintendo made so many colors of their handhelds, your parents would ask what you wanted and just get what was in stock. Like Furbies.
I think something fell.
I actually never had an SP until I was older. I found one at Goodwill. But I think it was broken. Can't remember. I think we replaced the screen on it. Actually, that reminds I have a Game Gear that I need to fix and a Game Boy, like original Game Boy, that are just like sitting there. I don't even know where I don't even know where the Game Gear is. Somewhere. Sorry, they didn't have the color you wanted, so we just picked a random one that was in stock. Yeah. That sounds like something my mom would do.
Why am I trapped here? A ritual to sacrifice outsiders. Could it be?
The Pikachu one was so cute. Do you guys remember the Pikachu,
Sacrifice. Yai.
beetle? The punch buggy? I actually knew someone who had it.
The twins that will become the sacrifice have returned.
So I got to see it in person, which was wild. Today you learned that was the thing, yeah. I remember them having the like some sort of sweepstakes for it or whatever. Oh my god, help.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
I remember my mom bought me a PS1, like the small one. I don't remember why though. Did I ask for one? Because we technically had one, so... Well, we had the original one, but...
Please come here.
She got it for me for my birthday.
Mia, didn't we promise?
With Final Fantasy IX of all things.
Become the sacrifice have returned.
And I'm like, did I ask for that too? I don't...
I'm sorry.
When my mom would like just buy games. Like she bought me this game that I think I did play it. I can't remember. I don't know if I still have it. It's not a good game, but my mom was like, "Look, it's anime." Like, you're right, mom, it's anime. You like anime. You're right, mom, I do. The bouncer. I wish it was the bouncer. That's what your dad would do, just look at the cover and assume you'd like it. That's how you got Klonoa. Aw, cute.
Lock up the man who came to find out about the ritual.
You have the bouncer, you love the bouncer. I have not. I've seen a little bit of it and I want to play it, but I don't technically have it. But that can be changed.
You won't leave me alone again, right?
But I feel like at some point she stopped doing that. And like it was just games that I like we just would just go to like EB games
The mooners are causing a fuss.
and I would just get whatever I wanted.
They must be afraid of the trembling of that place. We must create the Kusabi
Have to play it with a pressure sensitive one. Hmm, I see.
Everyone's
Yeah, Mio, what is wrong with you? You want to put them on? No. Yes. I mean, no.
Mew?
Is he gonna fall through the ceiling? I guess he could do that. I was gonna say he should definitely move. Is that enough room? No? Okay. I guess I need to bait him more to the left.
If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual.
You got every character to max stats and did a playthrough in Japanese just to hear all the voices.
in the Osaka house.
Is there an item on this side too? No. It's a fighting game in disguise. You have soft, hard press variants of your high, medium, low, and jump attacks. The Oh, I never split. Watch her come out now to bless this run. I'm like, ma'am, this run's dead. What do you mean? Yes, follow the lady with the bloody kimono.
It's our fault for running away. If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual.
Come here, Yae. Don't give up.
Okay. You needed to spin.
Passageway. It must have been connected at one time. Connected to somewhere.
Alright. The good news is she wasn't directly in front of me. Alright, is she gonna come out now? Yep. There she is. You're gonna grab my feet. Is she just like blessing dead runs? Why did that miss? right? Looks like it hit him too.
Suki. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I wonder if Sunken Woman can attack you anywhere else. Could she... I don't know, can she only attack on that bridge? I don't even know. I think if this chapter goes well, I'm just gonna lose my mind.
Don't kill. Why? I didn't want to hurt anyone. So, let's stay together. Okay? I won't kill anyone.
This is pretty much where I lost like all my time in the last run.
Why did you kill? Why do you kill?
Okay. That fight was good at least. So like we're going back this way because we have to go in one of the rooms that has like pretty much like an altar and stuff in it. To look through the wall to take a picture of the doll maker in the other room. I didn't really think about it, but I don't think Fatal Frame really had anything like this. But I know they continued doing this in like 3. There's a few times where you're like looking through the wall at ghosts or whatever. Also, yeah, to help yourself with this. And bring up the camera if you feel like you need it. What's up?
Good night.
Good night. Does she have to say kill me? Isn't it more technically correct to be like kill the doll? But yeah, one of my favorite ghosts is here, but unfortunately for the run, we do not go by that area. Which is, it's just down this way. Not close enough. No Azami this time. Alright, well we have all of the doll parts. That's what we go around taking the pictures of Azami for.
Why must only twins face this? One half of the twin triumvirate. Why must only twins face this?
I was like, I don't think I can see him through here.
Why must only twins face this?
Alright. Wasn't the worst fight, wasn't the best fight. Yeah, now since we have all the doll parts, including the eyes, the mechanism will work now.
Why do you kill? Why do you kill? Why do you kill?
Okay, nice. That was actually a good fight. Only had one doll and then she showed up next. Which is probably, I think, the best you can do. I think the doll will always show up first, but...
I kept waiting and waiting. You won't leave me alone again, right?
So yeah, we're being chased by Saw. I basically can't do anything. We drop the camera.
Come on, Mia. Open the door.
Even if we had the camera, we would probably still have to run anyway because it's black and white.
Why did you leave me back then?
Yeah, the black and white is always the game's way of telling you that whatever is chasing you will kill you in one hit.
Mia? Is that you?
Why didn't you come back? I kept waiting.
Dear sister.
And this is like the same puzzle but at a miniature scale. I actually like that, in the document from, I guess, the dollmaker's notes, he tells you how, like, the mechanism works, and, like, he tells you that, like, when you rotate this one, you get, like, this much spin, and then when you do this one, you get this much, and I'm sitting here like, do you really want me to do math? Okay, well, we're back. We're back to Chitose, though, to be honest, Chitose was fine. In the last run, it was the dolls.
It's okay. I'm sorry. Give me back my brother.
I was gonna say I'm gonna blast her, like, right through the wall. Nice. Um... It's actually faster for me to run into her. Yeah, if she screams, she turns like the whole screen black. My brightness is up so I can pretty much see where she is, except I think she was up in the other area there, so like there's an area above that's bigger. Alright. That Chitose 2 was fine, Chitose 1 was meh. Need like 11,000 more points. $76 points left over.
Give me back my brother.
Yeah, honestly, Chitose 3 was fine, so I feel like if the first Chitose wasn't so bad. She did scream, but unfortunately, I guess for her, it was her last attack, so even if she made it dark, she was going to basically kick the bucket, so... I've never had that happen, though. Because now I'm, like, sitting here like, what happens if...
We need to get to the
Because I assume if she made it black, even though she screamed and it's her last attack, if she dies, it cancels itself, but I really don't know.
Wait!
That would be funny if she was dead, but the game still left it like that. Like, in darkness. Like, thanks, game.
Neo, my leg hurts. It aches.
And she screamed for the first one, but like... Yeah, first one, it just... First one's unfortunate because like there's an area like beside you where you can fight her in that's larger, but then you're like further away. Like fighting her in that hallway is optimal because then you're closer to where you need to go after the fight.
My leg hurts.
I'm wondering if it's just better to go downstairs then, as a compromise. Since I guess downstairs a little bit bigger. And you need to be down there anyway. Just constantly pushing Mayu out of the way. I wish I had better camera angle for these stairs. I feel like it's really hard to go down the stairs optimally because of just the angles it gives you.
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
Yeah. He's like, but don't you want to look at your sister? Like, nah, she's alright. Chill on her own while there's a plethora of ghosts around, no big deal, yeah. I feel like you've truly lost it, right? If you can just sleep in a place like this. So, to be fair,
It's our fault.
Miyako actually mentions that in one of her notes. That, like, she was so exhausted that she, yeah, exactly.
Yai,
That from being there so long, she was so exhausted that she could sleep even in a crazy place like this. So that part, going in that storehouse is really interesting because, like, that's how you actually know what you're supposed to do for this part. Like, you go inside the cell there, and I believe it has a map in there that tells you, like, that it has, like, the different houses on it that are, like, either circled or whatever. But it's just funny because, like, you're not actually required to take a picture of it. Like, you don't even have to do anything other than open the storeroom, go inside, and then leave. See you later. Will she give me will she let me do it one more time, or is she gonna run at me? Okay, one more. Oh, I could have gotten another one. I thought she was gonna go that way. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, what? She disappeared like I was too close to her, so then she disappears and spawns even closer to me. That makes sense. Ghost logic. Alright, I'm gonna check the... Okay, right. Hi, me. The duck echo. There's just ducks everywhere. What if there was like ghost ducks? No, that's an interesting thought. Usually, I feel like whenever there's like ghost animals, it's usually like a dog or a cat or maybe like a fox or something. But where are the ghost ducks and cows? How about the ghost chicken? Why are you guys attacking me here? Y'all fuck off. Could you imagine a ghost goose? They would fuck you up. Ghost bunny sounds adorable for some reason. The troublemaker type. The duck is the goose's sidekick. Alright, stop spawning in front of me. So she spawns in front of me. I swear to God. Like, what about a ghost hamster? I'm gonna say probably squeak a lot. They do squeak. Not as much as like guinea pigs, I guess. Like I love guinea pigs, but that's some squeaky motherfuckers. Alright, we need 10,000 points. Door is stuck fast. Hello? What the Had one named Chestnut. We had two... We had guinea pigs, but I guess they were my sisters, but I don't remember what their names were. I'm stuck. She's such a weird ghost. Alright, we have 7 film. That should be fine, right? Or wait, I should just switch now. Oh wait. Forgot the important part.
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
Apparently it was so bad that we saved 41 seconds by... I don't know.
Now we can get out of this
Existing.
village. If we reach the shrine up there, we can leave the village.
You always thought guinea pigs squeak sounded like zebra noises, but looking up zebra sounds, they sound more like they're laughing. Alright. We're gonna attempt to finish this run. If he spawns priest though, I'm like literally turning this game off. Turn off and delete the game. Just tell them I'm sorry, I can't run this. Can't run this on Saturday. I can't even remember what zebras sound like. Do they sound like horses though? I blame this on Sunken Woman because she blessed the run after it was dead. She tried, I guess. He was just like, oh, your run's dead. Here you go. It's a weird sound, almost like dog barking mixed with laughing. Interesting.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's do this together.
Girl, where are you going? Nice.
You finally come for
Oh
me.
yeah, Doobie, did you finish Pokemans?
I kept waiting and waiting.
What did you think overall? Am I dumb? Oh. Why'd you respawn already? Alright, whatever. Really? You're gonna attack through the pillar? What is he doing? Sir, are you okay? Are you drunk? What's going on? You know what? Whatever.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone.
You like it more than Scarlet Violet? Also find it funny it has a Yakuza family in it despite being in Cali- Oh wait, really? You haven't played since Sword Shield? Yeah, same. And then I haven't even played like every gen. Like I played ma'am, are you okay? Why you break your leg?
Run away.
That was weird.
Yai, come here.
Rip her leg.
Mia, once you've come this far, you'll come for me, Yai. I know you will. We promised we would always be together. So you ran away.
But everyone died. Yeah, I feel like after like the original Red Blue, the one I played the most was probably Oris, so Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, though I don't remember. I think I had Sapphire. I did so much Pokemon breeding though, because I was like in love with the Wonder Trade. And that's how I ended up with a... I think it was for alligator. His name is Nathan. But he's shiny and perfect IVs, so I'm sure he's hacked, but that's what I got from the Wonder Trade once, and I was just like, alright, hi Nathan. Oh, why did it take her so long? Alright. That is the wrong button. That is what this water is for. I have no idea what's happening. Where did he go? Okay, I'm really surprised that she didn't get grabbed again.
Finally come for me. Finally come. I knew you would come for me. I kept waiting.
That or a person who had it was very picky with breeding.
Let's continue the ritual.
Yeah, the only shiny I've ever gotten. I have two, but I can't. What was the second one? I don't know. But I found a Scorupy. He was in a group with a bunch of other ones, and that was really fun and stressful. Because you can't catch them until you get rid of like all the other ones. And I was just like, neat. Tried breeding to get one of the giant pumpkaboo, but never got that either. Yeah, I got a bunch of like perfect IV. Basically, whatever I got from like breeding, if I had leftovers, I would just send them all in the Wonder Trade. Because you always end up with a bajillion of them. Cool. Same, bro. Wow, really? No fatal frames? It's usually what you did with breeding extras too. I don't even know what I was breeding. Probably Gengar. That seems to be like the first thing I always do for reasons. 135. 135 is good. Well, as long as it's under 145, then... Thank you, Doobie. Thank you, Mythman. Thank you, Fox. First shiny you ever found was a Mankey. Aw. First shiny owning was Alpha Sapphire. Shiny Beldon. Aw, cute. First shiny caught was Shiny Bear Trap. Form of Stunfisk. Of Stunfisk? Nice. Thanks, Garlic. How are y'all feeling? How are you feeling, like, Doobie and Garlic? About your runs? I don't think I've ever bred a shiny. I feel like I have one more shiny, but I don't know what it would be. Okay. Both are only 2 minutes behind. Nice. Hey Con. Thanks for the GG. Outside of weird
We always used to promise.
painted that keeps grabbing you, you've been going fine. I hope they stop grabbing you. That's always annoying when it's like, especially if it's something too that like never generally causes you an issue and then like suddenly it's an issue and you're just like, ah. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Sorry, I was looking at something on her. That's exactly the kind of thing it is because it should only be grabbing you if you're too close to the wall it spawns from. Yeah. I think the 210 estimate is probably needed, mainly in case of the crash. Yeah, that's fair. That gives a nice buffer.
Always be together.
Trying to decide what I'm gonna do. There. I think I might just end here actually, even though I guess I mean, it was still 4.5 hours, but it still feels like early. Not enough. I'm sleepy. Well, I didn't fall asleep during stream. That's good. The sleepy day, yeah. I'm also salty. I'm really salty about the first run. I really thought we were gonna PB after 11 fucking years. And the dolls were like, hold my beer. Oh, rip the mic. Rip everyone's ears. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Wait, because one of these... It's these two. Let me check these two. Camera's upgraded. Ew, only 590. What's the other one look like? Okay, 12 was much better. Okay, we'll keep... That was the first one, right? Already forgot. Oh my god, wrong button. This is the one. Just gonna confirm before I'm like, yeah, it was totally that one. Oh wait, I didn't check the camera. That might be important. Okay, camera's fully upgraded. Okay. So we'll keep that one. Actually, wait. So then you'll override this one. I guess I'll do that before. I guess one more thing. I should remake this save. I'm going to make a save. Where am I making the save?
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village. Could this be that place?
I see food. But yeah, I need... I guess it makes more sense after.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here?
Granted, it was only one time out of the, like, I don't know how many practices we did. But he did grab me, so... I guess it should go... after. The only problem with that is doing the save like that, we would miss...
Mio,
If I died there, people would potentially miss the Limbo Man and Limbo Woman fight. But I feel like it doesn't... I don't know. Because isn't it too risky? Like, if you've already died, do you want to go back to before you died? Then do the fight again? Because then what if you come back and die?
cold. I wonder if anyone's really here.
I guess I should have before and after, but you can only have like, what, 5 saves? Rude.
Something's strange about this place. Mio. Something is
I wonder why... I also think about this, like, why is this game people's favorite? And I wonder if... Do you think it's because, like, you... Like, Mayu is with you sometimes? Does it feel better to have, like, another character with you, even if they're not, like, doing anything, really? Ew, what are you doing?
Mio, look.
Okay, hold on a second. Guess... Let me make sure May is not eating Q's food. Okay, because Q... She keeps doing this and I don't know why, but... Her feeder went off. Her and May's feeder go off at the same time. But she, like, keeps... Like, she'll go to her food bowl and, like, pick up food in her mouth and, like, run all the way back into here and then, like, eat it behind me. And I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. So I thought, like, I was like, did May, like, kick you out of your own room so you can't eat your food because she's eating it? But no, May's eating her food. She needs an audience while eating. Sometimes. Sometimes she'll, like, come get you. But I never go with her because, like, I don't want to, like... Not like I'm trying to be mean, but I don't want her to just, like... We had a dog that would, like, literally starve himself. If you weren't there. Like, he would not eat if you were gone. So I always think about that. I'm like, no, you can't be like that.
Mia, look.
I missed you.
A bed.
But then when I went in there, like she wasn't by her feeder, she was just in the middle of the gym. But she had a really poofy tail, like something scared her. I'm like, what scared? What could possibly scare you? And Q gets like the poofiest tail when she's scared. She legitimately looks like a raccoon.
The lost village.
Poltergeist. Are you in the wall? Yeah, why? Why are you in the wall? Exactly. Please tell me. Yeah, it did it again. I got scammed again. It did the thing where it was like, you didn't do it, but I got a fatal frame. Why do I keep getting scammed? Stop scamming me.
It's calling me.
And I think it was yesterday. I can't remember if it was yesterday or Tuesday, but one of those days, she actually kept doing it. Like, she would go to her food bowl, get a bunch of food, bring it back, dump it all over the floor, eat it. Then after she was done eating it, she went back and did it again. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you so weird?
Mayu.
Here, you make fun of your own bunnies for how he eats them. What does he do? He'll lay beside the food bowl and just move his head to get the food. Maid does Maid does that sometimes. I haven't seen her do that in a long time, but yeah, she used to do that. I was like, really?
Here they are.
Here they are. It's just me though, so who's they? You remember one of your Mom's cats with soft food with her paw on the food and lick her paw. Yeah. Q does that with wet food sometimes. I don't know, I felt like Q does it like when she's being picky, when she's just like, I don't really want this. But we just look at her like, well, that's what you're getting. So then she'll like put her paw on it and then like lick it like, here, I had some of it. Now give me something else. And we're like, yeah, no. May used to do that with water. She would dip her paw in the water and then lick it off and then dip her paw in the water.
If you cannot find a way to leave the village,
May also would unbury the bowl. She would like, she crouches down to get water and then she basically like does a digging motion with her one of her paws and then drinks. I read supposedly it was because like I don't know, like cats would like sometimes drink from like water sources that had been covered like with leaves or whatever, and I'm just like, okay. And May also likes to bury her food. Which is funny when she does it, because she pretty much always eats all of her food, and then, I don't know, she'll like stick her face in the bowl and like, ew, that's stinky, and then just like start burying it. Randomly find food and clothes. Thankfully, none of them have done that. That would be... Q is the only one who seems interested in, like, every once in a while when I bring out laundry, she tries to get in it. But May is just like, yeah, whatever, I don't care about that. May doesn't care about anything right now because her heating pad has been brought out since last week. So unless you're better than the heating pad, then she doesn't care. How do you top a heating pad? Which is interesting because it's gotten colder, but Q stopped sleeping in her heated bed. She's been sleeping, on the cat wall. There's like a round, I don't even know, it kind of looks like, we call it the May Station. Because it has like a clear dome on the front. There's just holes on the side. And then there's a house on the cat wall, and Q will sleep in either one of those, but for some reason she's been sleeping in there. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just confused because I don't know, it might be because she's too warm now because of the second computer. What? Why'd she stop? Okay, I actually don't know why she stopped running. Oh, I didn't want that, but that's okay. Oh, I didn't realize you- I mean, that makes sense, but yeah, look, I can control the camera while- like, not camera, the flashlight while she's running.
Hydrogen pink underscore art just raided with 6 viewers.
Pink. Hello, Pink. Hello, hello. Thanks, Pink. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, if you're not following Pink, follow Pink. Very, very good art. Also Yakuza art. Yay. So yaoi, yay. Oh, thanks. It was good. New pin nibs working. Oh, nice. What kind of pins? Oh, the one on the Cintiq. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I remember, that reminds me, when I was in college, I remember one of my classmates, I saw his pin nib and I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, here, take this. Like, please give me your pen. I was like, how does your tablet even work anymore? Oh yeah, do they still- didn't they get rid of the felt ones or something? I love the felt nibs. I hope they never get rid of them. So hard to find. No. Yeah, those are my favorite.
Everyone's dead. She didn't really want to run.
You did order one from a third party. Let me know if it's a good fit. Oh, nice. Wait, so if they discontinued the felt ones, which one- what do they have now? Do they just have plastic ones? Or did they make some other silly nib?
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Yai. Why did you
The new ones are way too thin. Ew. Alright. Probably don't need this save. They fall out? Oh no. So like they- interesting. So are they making like new nibs that just aren't compatible with like older pins? So like if you have a newer pin it's okay, but if you have an older one then I guess fuck you. I love planned obsolescence. Like, what? Why? Alright, hold on. Since I saved, I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, I really don't understand. Never mind. Just kidding.
The twins.
Yeah, if you have a Cintiq 22 HD, those pins are from the Intuos 3 era, and the pin nibs were uniformly, now it's thinned out in the middle. That's so weird. Way to go, Wacom. How did it hit her and not you? Ma'am. I'm gonna die. Not dead. Yeah, I was trying to hit him and she blocked me. It was interesting. That reminds me, I have a... I don't even know which Cintiq this is now. I think it's like the... I feel like it's like the 2018. Sir, how are you still alive? 16-inch Cintiq Pro, but like... That was the one where, I don't know, they thought it would be a good idea to like... There's no VESA mount on the back, first of all. And then they never made a compatible stand for this specific one. And instead of like addressing the issue, even though like a bunch of people complained about it, they decided to, I don't know, just forget about everybody, and then they released a new one. So they're the 16-inch Pro that came out after that had the VESA mount things again, and it had a stand. Does he why does he have the zoomies? I don't understand. Alright, so this is where... I'll have a save before and after. But yeah, I don't know. I keep looking at the Huion, the canvas. Like the newer ones. Welcome back. From Mad Hell, yeah. But yeah, I have a 16-inch Cintiq Pro, but I think it's like the one from like 2018. And that one, they removed the VESA mount and they never made a... They were supposed to make a stand for it and they never did. So it has no VESA mounts. And never had an official stand. It's very pog. Yeah, and instead of addressing it, they just, they released a new 16-inch Pro after that one that had the VESA mount returned, and they made a stand to go with it, and I'm just like, nice, thanks. Very good. Yeah, because there is... Yeah, it was ridiculous. There's a guy, I don't know if he still does, but he basically made like acrylic, like laser cut acrylic backplate that you could stick to the Cintiq for the VESA mount if you wanted. And I'm like, yeah, of course. We have to make our own solutions because they're not gonna help us. But I don't know. I never bought one. I thought about it, but then I was like, I don't know. Part of me wants to buy a new one, but then I'm like, should I just get like a different brand? I've thought about like the Huion, the canvases, but don't know. But yeah, I technically don't need one. This one just makes me angry. I mean, it works fine. It's just I also get angry looking at it sometimes because I think about it. But yeah, I've always had Wacom tablets, so like my very first one was a Intuos 2, like the really really tiny one, the really tiny one. You know, when they still gave you the mouse. Yeah, I think it was like 4 by 5. And then I bought a 12WX. It was a 12-inch Cintiq. I wasn't like, God, when was that? I think that was in like 2008 or 2009. You've been wanting to try the newer Huions? Yeah, I want to try one too because I'm like, they're so much cheaper, and honestly, like, looking at the reviews and stuff, and like, it seems like it's on par, if not, you know, probably some stuff is better, some stuff is worse, kind of thing, but God, it's so much cheaper, especially if you want a large one, you know? Like, if you want like a 24-inch one, it's like the same price as like, I don't know, the smaller uh Wacom ones. You had the... Oh, right, I forgot. Because I was just standing there. There's a screensaver. I forgot about it. If you stand here long enough, there's a, like, spooky, scary ghost. The graphite sapphire. Was that the one that, like... You're like, if it dies, time to try Huion? Yeah. That's the thing for me, is like, because it's like, technically nothing's wrong with mine, but part of me just wants to buy one anyway. The yeah, I remember the I do have a extra screen, yeah. I do have a like actual tablet too. I have a smaller Intuos, but one of the newer ones. I should have gotten a medium though, because it works fine for like my laptop screen. But like if I try to use it on these monitors are just too big. So like I barely move and it just flies across the screen. Yeah, exactly, Zoom. And I don't mind either like working either way, but it is really nice to work just on the screen because I love the iPad for that. Honestly, wish you could just I wish you didn't have to be like stuck in like Apple ecosystem if you want to just use your iPad. The iPad is so good like for drawing, but alas, you want to actually use something that's not like Procreate. Though Clip Studio on the iPad is good. I like that. Pretty much the only reason you got an iPad. Oh, to draw on it. It's very good. I wish they made a bigger one, but I guess that would defeat the purpose. But Samsung Galaxy Tab. Oh, I never. My husband has one. I never thought to try Clip Studio on it. Hmm. I am a S Pen fan. I used to have a Note. God, I love the Note so much. It was just such a good phone. It was just so nice to because I basically used it as a little sketchbook. If I was just out and I had an idea, I'm like, all right, let's go. I could just like doodle real quick and then like go about my day. Now I'm just like, yeah, I'll remember. Yeah, I'll definitely remember the idea. There's some new third-party pins. Ooh. I used to have a trying to remember what pen it was, but I had a pen because I used to have like an iPad mini and it was before they came out with like the Apple Pencil. And I had a pen that I bought for it. I don't remember what it was though. I probably still have it if I dig around for it. It's so nice and yeah, that's honestly that was the one drawback for the S Pen. The S Pen is like super thin, so like literally zero ergonomics. Oh, and it's a pilot. It's like they knew. Oh, this is literally the pencil I use all the time. It's like the same. I have a pink one because of course I do. with pink lead because of course it's pink. I have blue lead too, but I always use the pink lead because, yeah, reasons. Yeah, it's so cute. I don't know. I wonder if they make those still. Oh yeah, kind of. Yeah, I think it. I don't know if this is the exact same one, but it does look like this. It looks similar. Oh right, yeah, I think it's a shaker one too. Not that I'm not super used to the shaker one. Like, I feel like I still like click anyway. There's a green one. The green one's cute. Yeah, it's so cute. It's my favorite. I used to have a metal one that was like all silver and shiny, and I used it for a long time until I bought the pink one, and then I was like, "Here, Ross, so you can have the silver one." But man, yeah, I can get lost in like buying pens and different kinds of lead, and yeah. Which is funny though, because like I don't actually keep a I have sketchbooks, but I used to keep one with me like all the time. Having at least a drawer dedicated to them. I have this hold on, where is it? I have a Sumiko Gurashi pouch that my friend bought me. That's where all my pens go. I also have a Hello Kitty one too. That's like the backup one. You gotta head to bed. You gotta get up early for a point. Yeah, yeah, no problem. Thank you again for the raid. I hope your appointment goes well. Kirby pencil case. Yeah, I have a I don't have a Kirby pencil case. I have a Kirby. One of my eyeglass cases is Kirby. Wonder if I can find it real quick. Yeah, this guy. It's gonna be like a ridiculous link. Here you go. Yeah, night night P. The top is fuzzy. It's really cute. I guess technically there is a... I guess technically there is a drawer though, but it's just like has a bunch of stationery and stuff in it with the pencil case bag thingy. Ninty delisted it. No. Was it from like the shop? Also, I didn't get to do... I didn't get to do shout out for PS since it was during my run. But yeah, follow PS. Very, very cool. Very chill. Cool speedrunner. But yeah, I love Kirby so much. He's so cute. Though I do love Kirby a lot. Waddle Dee is my favorite. But is there even a... Sort of. There is one case that has him on it. I was like, is there even a Waddle Dee eyeglasses case? But yeah, I'm gonna go. We made the saves. So I have safety saves on all the, well actually hold on. I do have them, but I guess I should make sure. Should check this one save. This one. Because I don't know where the save is at. Because ideally, I feel like this save is at the beginning of the chapter. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. This is where it needs to be. I was worried it was gonna be like, because Sai, when you come out of this door, Sai comes out of this door and chases you. But it's like, if I die in that part, there's no point in redoing all of that. Just skip to having already completed it and picked up the camera. Because it would literally just be like, I don't know, maybe 2 minutes that skipped. Would be much better than redoing the whole part and dying again. That would be cool. Alright, leave it there. You found it? Oh, that's cute. Oh, it was one of the points ones. I forgot that that's a thing. I'm like, do I even have any points? Probably. I've redeemed stuff from before, but now I can't even remember what I even got. Oh well. Usually have too many, so sometimes you just order physical items they have. Got you. That makes sense. That's cute that they sell the Animal Crossing Lego sets in the store. Cute. What does our store even look like though? I feel like our store is always sucked, like the US one. Oh, it looks like it's a little bit better these days. That's nice. Well, for the longest time, the US store never even had merchandise. Which was always hilarious to me, because the Europe store did. Yeah, I don't know, shit's cursed. What is the... What? You can get a coffee grinder. It's probably the shittiest coffee grinder ever, but it's cute, I guess. There's too much Animal Crossing stuff. I need to leave. I'm in danger. That's true. Perks of little Splatoon stuff. Alright, where are we going then? Let's read Abby. Looks like she's playing vampire. Doot doot. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully I won't be super EP tomorrow. I probably won't, I don't know, we'll see. I probably won't do 2 runs tomorrow. I'll probably do 1 run and be like, alright, good enough. And then just go to Silent Hill. Thanks Fox, thanks Doobie, yeah. Night! Have a good evening, night, day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.